Hey, everybody. Hello. We got an house. I see Quawar. I see Zando. Let's start this up. Get a gold servant in NA dailies. Fuck it. Let's throw in JP too. Alright, wagers up, boys. Hello, Simonite Dark. Weird username, Moldy Breath, Azure Absol, Zando. We got Zorkia, Imans. Wait, did I miss Simonite Dark? Well, you get two. Hello, Simonite Dark. Hello, that guy's Shu. Gilda Lavenders, Gek. Welcome one and all. I've been slacking on this event, among other things. So we got our work cut out for us. How's it hanging, everyone? Hey, Alpha Wolf. Hello, Mathis, Sunset. Boishi. Matt. Welcome. What is this? Ryan Go seems to target men, but as long as they're pure, righteous, and a good person. What, like lawful? They want like a lawful good? Hold on, let me pull this up. Alright. Mahoyo free quests. Doing great, Ace Attorney? I was! First case was very weird. It was very unusually structured because it's a tutorial case, but it's one that's really long and actually like has challenge to it. And it's entirely in the courtroom too, so it was pretty interesting. I generally like the tutorial case for Great Ace Attorney, or for, I forget what the technical name is, because Great Ace Attorney is like a compilation of games. But that case, the first case, is I quite enjoyed. I generally enjoyed. That second case sucks so much ass, dude. It is like... It's one, like, when, like, a story engages you well, you don't notice things like text speed. But I started to notice the text speed in that second case, and I noticed it a lot. Because sometimes the game will, like, change states in a very small way, and this will reset certain, like, items on the adventure map that you can interact with. But it'll regurgitate like 80% the same text, and there's no way to skip it. You can't fast forward that. That's what we got. Hello, SL the Pyro. Surprised you by having a terrible second case instead of a terrible third case. Which one was Turnabout Big Top a second or third case? I remember it being a middle case, but I don't remember which one. Oh, that was also a... Was that a third? Oh. Let's see, let me check something real quick. Oh, there. My volume was a little low. Oh, there's two conditions. For lawful good males. Who is the cheapest lawful good male? Bedivere and Gilderay. And Theseus. Man, these teams must be old. Holy shit. Here, let's run with this one. Actually, wait. Does Sojiro meet this? He does not. Three-star Saber. Alright, Theseus it is. You don't have the brain power to play Ace Attorney? I think it kind of like goes between being like very like intuitive and like, you know, like a challenging kind of intuitive, to like, okay, you're given like multiple viable threads of logic, but only one of them actually advances the story in the way that the game wants you to. And sometimes it's a little ambiguous about what it wants. Oh wait, I got Space Ishtar. At Bond 11, alright, guess I'm gonna use Space Ishtar then. Get Sojiro in there. Let's get Karen in there. Hello, Gundam. Taboo. How's it going, Peaceful? But yes, welcome everyone. It's an old Sunday. Sunday. I've been trying desperately not to play New Vegas instead of working, but it's hard. I've even started doing stupid shit like reverse pickpocketing unique weapons off enemies so I could steal them. Well, not enemies, but characters. Hello, Nezumi. Is boss reading another visual novel with an Australian voice? God forbid that ever happens again. No, I forgot it's like this! Disgusting! Hello, CDN. And hello, Arterella. Oh, is it Easter? If I were a savvy shopper, I would go to like a Walmart or something the week after Easter and then get all their shit on clearance. But that would involve going outside. What's up, Storm Bacon? Oh, it's Easter Monday for you, Zork. Yeah, I see. Actually, Chad, I'm kind of curious. What is the game that derails your productivity the most? For me right now, it's Fallout, but in the olden days, I used to play League of Legends instead of doing university work. FGO, Minecraft, Tekken 8, Musume. Excellent life eaters. $14. Hello, Ghost Striker. Victoria 3, never heard of it. You don't care about watching, but 100? Hey, very nice. Even my touch and go. My touch and go schedule. Impressive. Ah, there we go. Hello, Zell. This Victorio must be wow. Ooh, Bioshock. Fucking bird. Hello, Scarlet. Tovu. Grim Fate. Do I get her? Excellent question. I don't know yet. Haven't rolled yet. Okay, I guess we're doing this. So thank you for the 87 months, Peaceful. Appreciate it, my dude. The Baslind. Good luck on the rolls. Thank you. Oh, okay. I thought I was recording something and forgot to turn on sound effects. Alright, let's use all of our skills. As regular AOKO. Chat, I'm so fucking JP brain rotted that my first thought was, how do I know which card is which if I can't see the colors? So fucking stupid. Oh, this isn't going well. Well, AOKO's dead, everyone. The Vampire? I've heard of it. Never played it, though. Last time I played a vampire game was Masquerade 1. VTM 1. Interesting game. I like the game. But I pretty much hate the entire, like, last quarter of it. Maybe a little more. Because it turns out when you have the ability to just go completely into, like, the sort of, like, side quest, like, you know, stealth and subterfuge and speech kind of thing. But, like, the entire last third of the game is gunfights. So it's pretty fucking rough. Also, oh my god, AOKO's dead, dude. Detective. How many NP6s am I going for? Hopefully none. I don't know, my wallet could take that. Oh. Tsukiji Tobimaru. Closed the front desk at 1 in the morning and went back to your office. 1 in the morning. A little before 5. Can it be due to Mamo? Unfortunate. Oh, weird username. You got shafted as well? Ah, tragic. I hope I can dodge a bullet. I hope I can dodge a couple of magic bullets on this one. Sojiro did. You look awful like you're at least 10 years younger now? What did he mean by this? I'm sorry, was that a different Rin? Who could it be? It could be you. It could be me. It could be a literal star. Allison under 100. Very nice, Absol. Will I finish the event? I'll try. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm willing. I'm willing to give it a go. If it doesn't, like, go deep into the night. Although I don't know how I'll feel about that in, like, 7 hours. Yeah, let's go take a look. You said you're residents of Antarctica. What is this shit? Yeah, AOKO is fully clothed. Blunt force trauma. Okay. A cat came in through the vent and she tripped on it. Got it. Fucking... I'm a genius. Really putting in that legwork. I did? Very convincing. I mean, I guess he's literally him, just younger, which is why he can get away with saying weird shit like that. Or maybe he just always says weird shit. I don't know. I need to read Mahoyo. What the fuck? Okay, I swear to God, if the Ace Attorney case ends like this too, I'm gonna run out of my room and just end stream. The next time I play that game. You didn't get a notification with the server? I never sent it! I typed it out and didn't send it. Thanks for telling me. I forgot. I wrote the fucking thing out. By which I mean I copied and pasted it. From the first time I wrote it down. But holy shit. Hey, Shadow Destroyer. I remembered. I fucking remembered. I did it. I did. You know what the worst part is too? If I had checked at any point before last night, I would have realized that your Nero was perfect and I didn't need to do any math. So I took what could have been like a 1-minute job and it took a fucking week on it.
I just want to touch tips with you, dude.
I'm so bad. Thank you, Hollow, for the 50 bits. Professional Z-list streamer, exactly. I've been demoted back to Z-list. I lost my Y-list privileges. But yes, to anyone that came from Discord, welcome.
I am the anime. Des.
Hey, thank you, Anders. The 50 bits. Professional streamer. Also for today is pretty determined by Mahoyo bit sound instead of Deek or Happy. Ooh, I like the way you think. You know what? Hold on. Let me see which ones are active. I didn't think about that, but that's a good idea. AOKO goes from bitch to deceased in 3 seconds flat. It's her special ability. Hold on a second.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Hey, champion, thank you for the 1 year. Hey, appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for your support. Hope my rolls go well. Hey, thank you very much. All right, let me check the alert box real quick. See which ones are active. Bits. Variants. Mahoyo. Oh, okay, I need to enable. Let me think about this. I will have the cock robin ones count. There's 3 Mahoyo bit noises, only 2 of them will count. Which are the 2 robin ones. Mahoyo time will not count. Well, here, let me disable a couple others so I could raise the odds. Let's see. Which ones do I not need? Don't need glasses. Don't need knowledge. Don't need missiles. And let's get rid of one. AC 130. Alright. I've updated the pool. Odds are a little better than usual. A little. So what did she quantum teleport or something? AOKO 1. Both of you are AOKO. She's from the future? I usually ignore them because most of them go away quickly on their own. Are these perhaps the ones that we solve? Get rid of Deacon Happy. Oh, you know what? Good idea. Hold on. That's actually smart. Okay, well now odds are even better. What was she doing during part 1? Eating potato chips and sleeping. Oh. So there's no paradox. Awazaki rocket pencil experimental method? What's a rocket pencil? Doesn't that sound a bit like the servant system? Oh my god. She admitted she wasn't from this time.
You get dick because you are a follower?
The fifth magic is bullshit? It kind of seems like all the magics are bullshit. The longer this go, the more I learn about the Nasuverse, the more it seems like the third magic is the most grounded. Despite also being tremendous bullshit. And by grounded, I mean, explainable. Sorry, so not grounded at all. Just comprehensible. What's the second magic? Hades Project Zeorhymer. I don't actually know. Something about parallel universes. Hey, thank you for the 47 months, Atronic. Friendship is magic, but magic is heresy. Yeah, the third is Heaven's Feel. That the fist magic? Oh, no, the fist magic was on Friday. That's when I sent that Deathclaw into orbit.
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Remember, Gaetia's ultimate plan was him doing a shitty bootleg copy of the fifth to go back in time? Was that it? God. Hey, Scout. What's up, dude? Oh. Isn't he just a dude? Isn't this like a violation of, you know, secrecy of the mystics or something? I don't give a fuck. I guess when you're a magician, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because I get the distinct impression he already knows that AOKO could do weird, supernatural bullshit. Hold on a second. Bro, every time a text box scrolls down, there's layers. A little bit in earlier, but my stomach still hates me right now. Look into the doctors hopefully tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, it's already here. Yeah, hopefully it's just food poisoning or something. Well, I mean, that would still suck, but you know. Hope it's not anything worse. Hey, Beholden. Thank you for the 63 months. I started reading Mahoyo for this event. There's a slow start, 4 chapters in. It's basically the Fates Stay Night intro, but it's also one of the prettiest, technically impressive ends I've ever seen. Oh, interesting. I really do need to give it a read one of these days. So, hello, Requiem. Oh, there you go. Surely you're not going to make me go back to Hell's Pavilion, are you? Oh.
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。
Make a note of this.
熊野温泉お土産品コーナーにようこそ。
仕事の時間だ。
パンパカパンパンパーン。
Oh. Hey, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, Kalanos. Hey, appreciate it, my dude. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, chat, let's do this. I realize the wager's up. So let's do this before I forget. And delay this any longer. So, most of you think I will get a gold servant. 72% of you, in fact. See if you're right. Okay, let's start from our boy Eddie. In a giving mood on this zombie Jesus day. Ah, appreciate it. You're annoyed that Bravely Default is the bit goal? I'm not the one who decided. Don't look at me.
パンパカパンパンパーン。
Hey, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs to make this. Hey. Aw, appreciate it, my dude. Alright, Prisma Ilya. Although I do like me some Bravely Default. Oh man, it's looking pretty dry today. AOKO AOZAKI. I rolled the wheel. Listen, the wheel is not a conscious choice. The wheel kind of does whatever it wants. Oh, not Parsi spotted. All right, come on, spare me. Spare me some Alice G rolls. I'm begging you. Ah, Gilga juice. I still gotta do the rerun of Sea Monster Crisis. Alright, let's go. Couple of banners this time. Although most of them are friend point banners, which we will not be rolling for this wager. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that was a big pause. DBE is rerunning Sea Monsters Crisis, yes. The Taisui event. Okay, big pause for nothing. So, hello, Tatsuji. Morgan. Queen Morgie. They have multiple FP banners? Yeah, they do it once in a while. We're currently in a return of all the friend point banners. I think? I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure all of them are up. Is Morgan worth rolling in 2026? Are the two Okitas worth catching tuberculosis for in 2026? Ooh, no dice. Running out of room here. Ew. Alright, last one. Why catch when you can pitch tuberculosis? Disgusting. No, it's over! We didn't get shit. Ominous sign, lads. Ominous sign. Back to NA. Alright, let me do some more Hell's Pavilion, I guess. Want to get AOKO pregnant? A noble goal. I was gonna run AOKO AOZAKI because that AOKO AOZAKI. Her name is Arquade AOZAKI. I mean, Brinstead.
No case scope.
God forbid. There it is in Arquade. Oh, I got an error. Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. No, boss, you just got rid of all your bad luck now? Look, if you put in a 10 roll, you'll get her, right? Yeah, right. Nice try, Hollow. Great bait, mate. Okay, we're back. Right. Sorry, I got distracted. I had a brain fart. Yeah, well, that took at least. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna have to combine these. I'll combine these. Okay, and we run Saber. Run Theseus for that. Sojiro. And Karen. Okay, good. What's with Theseus's sus final ascension art? Sus? What are you doing to Theseus? Alright, let's start wager part 2. Gentlemen. Who gets Super AOKO? Sorry. AOKO AOZAKI first. Skip Gang. Ooh. Toko Gang. Nitosi too? Very nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, how's it going down long? What you up to? Pretty good Slay Spire. Oh, very nice. Okay, yeah, this is better because I don't need to worry about my refund.
ばらまきましょう。
I could honestly probably just YOLO this without the buffs.
あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。悪かったわね。
Stupid rock,
ごよいかほど
be gone.
目障りですね。商談終了。仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利
Oh, you beat the refight with
そして趣味
Tyra.
を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
I need one more. Just guessing, but I think I need one more. What's up, Shippo? I'm doing all right. AOK.
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます。本気になってあげる。おい、いかほど。
Oh yeah, chat, how deep are you guys into this event? I've been slacking off, as you can see, quite badly. Just AOKO this fair. I don't have one yet. AOKO is pretty awesome.
まあ、ご用件は
Done with it, or just normal farming now. I see. Bro, I let so much shit pile up till this week. Oh god, there's like an FF14 event that I think ends tomorrow morning. There's Grand Assault at Blue Archive. I think Sea Monsters Crisis ends in like 2 days, maybe less. Oh god, the dating sim event in Nikkei.
そのまま動かないで。
Bro, I'm so fucked.
緩やかに、涼やかに。
Not through with it. Oh, just got the date with Marie. I see. Are you aware of the story of it, or are you playing it completely blind?
目障りですね。スタート。あら、これでどう？
Conclusion, only the conclusion. Okay. Interesting. It's a very interesting bit of info to know.
もう失礼。
I generally like it.
それ。
And by generally, I mean I think it's pretty fucking good.
見つけた。
Glad you enjoyed.
審査。いきまーす。
Monster breakout thing might be a myth. Did they all happen at like... What, like in the hours after reset?
ご用件はもちろん。
Which is kind of an unreasonable time unless you're like in the Pacific time zone. Even in Pacific, I think it's a little unreasonable. Was it before? I need to double check these, dude. Alright, 11 to 3, yeah, it sucks. Also, C drop. I need to do them on mistake, so I don't have to grind up the 90 plus. Hey, very nice. We can MLB the damage CE early. We should nuke California. It's so unfair. Isn't that the plot of one of the New Vegas DLCs? I think you can do it even.
次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。やったぞマスター。
熊野温泉にようこそ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
いらっしゃい。あ、それね。
Yeah, let me combine these before I forget. Did I see the rocket launch? No, I did not. I heard. What are we sending people back into space now? I only vaguely heard about it. Back to the moon? Fuck yeah, dude. Now fly by the moon still. Pretty cool. Find fallen Transformers? Oh. So hold on. Let's see. Here. My next little stiff turning to face chat. Let me pop this out. Let's see. Doing it quite a bit. It'd be next level if they were allowed to use another protagonist. He's obligated to be a lawful good everyman in the end, and his ability to form real connections with his servants is hampered by this being a gacha? That's an interesting point. If it could become like John Id. Oh god, even if we ever end up in like a post-Ritsuka era of this game, that would be very interesting. Like, imagine if there was like a more anthology sort of style of story, where the main quest chapters are like self-contained Grail Wars or stuff like that, that are just written by guest authors. Then you could really like get creative with how characters interact. It's the actual plan? Or are you talking about the moon base? Either way, pretty cool. What to the death? Huh? Hold on a fucking second. I'd like to report a crime that's going to happen. Hey, what's up, Teaspoon? more Time Stranger, I see. Spoiler free, would you say it gets better, worse, or stays about the same quality-wise? They can't enter the mountain? Uh-oh. The game threatens to be good at times? Ominous. See, weird news and anything, it stays pretty good throughout, but you prefer Cyber Sleuth / Hacker's Memory more? Okay. Idols from the 90s? Holy shit. Like I said, it is the late 90s. No, 2001, 2001. Yeah, we're talking shop about idols, huh? Those still emerge every now and then, but they never last more than 6 months in the public eye. I have proof against this! We have previously been condemned to 10 years of Persona 4 discourse, and we're going to be condemned to 10 more years. In the near future. It will stain public discussion. Almost had 20 years of Persona 4 discourse already. Oh my god, it's going to be 30 years then. What's this? God damn it. And here, I'll pull this up if I remember. I hope I remember. Or I'll pull it up for chat in a bit. Give me a second. How did I enjoy Great Ace Attorney? I mentioned it a bit earlier, but the TLDR is I enjoyed the first case, despite it being a long and, like, unexpectedly challenging tutorial. I liked it, though. That second case sucks like an absurd amount of ass. I'm astonished. like how railroaded a like adventure segment could be. And I don't even disagree with like the idea of like what they used to replace the trial. You know, like with the deduction and like correction sort of mechanic. That I think has potential, but I think the way they do it is bad. Like after a 4-hour courtroom tutorial, I don't really need a 4-hour or God forbid longer exploration tutorial. Right here. Most Time Strangers improvements are in gameplay. That I can see, yeah. They certainly made grinding a lot less tedious. Who could it be? How mysterious. Hey, what's up, Bill? Texas. What happened? Oh my god. What? Goddess of Justice. You don't want to summon her, trust me. Oh my god, she's got she's got a gun! The endless hallway. Amazing. I'm seeing a couple of words that I really don't want to see. Oh, God. Nash must be a starting member, huh? Disgusting. Whatever it is, I'll just mellow it. Why is my mellow in that ascension?
Cheating a go-go, baby!
I'm gonna make an announcement. Summer Ibuki is a totally fair and balanced servant who totally doesn't shit all over the 90++ for the event. Oh yeah! Classic Summer Ibuki. I almost said Space Ishtar. Or Summer Ishtar. Probably don't want to farm with Summer Ishtar. An Ishtar alt, which pretends to be the Easter Bunny, would be an interesting idea. An Ishtar Easter Bunny? What's the through line? Okay, let's just empty these.
敵戦復唱するいいですよ君はもう私のものです血も肉のほどける深い港に連れて行こう
Using Ash? Oh, I bet Mistake could do a number on that.
ここから下る
Almost infuriating how much my NP1 Summer Ibuki keeps up with my NP3 Summer Comma. They did Summer Comma so rough, man.
復唱する次はハイアングルトランスファーここでまっすぐそこだ
I like how she went from being a side grade to Space Ishtar to just being like a servant you wouldn't use. Like, she's my main AoE arts attacker on Mistake, and every time I use her, I fucking feel it, dude. You feel that damage ceiling, especially on the early turns. Also, hey, Zerk. Spent your Easter doing taxes? Oh, tragic. Huh? Oh, she's just gonna teleport? Alright. Not even done with your taxes yet. Try to figure out if your Steam purchases count as a consumer use tax in your state. Oh. So close to the end of this. Oh, she still can't transform, can she? Alright, in that case, let's run Spacer Star. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna monster... No, don't monster mash this shit. No, you know what? I will monster mash this shit. A little bit. It's so not worth trying to form around these arbitrary parties. I'm just gonna throw the same servants in every time. Operation Unthink. Which summer servant gets a buff? Scorturia needs an NP damage buff. And an anti-buff. She should do I'm thinking if you want to make her balanced, she should be anti-lawful, chaotic, good, evil, divine, dragon. Human, earth, sky, star, summer. Yeah, that's a good start. I think that's like it's a good starting point. Anti-enemy, yeah. Easter is a fertility holiday and it cheats on the alright. Connection also gives her divinities from Easter with her trying to get power from the side too. It means you get a Bunny Rin to contrast Bunny Lartoria. Now Bunny Rin, you know what? That's your sale point right there. Awkward time to run out of gas. Oh. Hey, it's her theme. What? Zombie? Oh. A debt collector. Someone else came up behind AOKO while she was in the water. Oh, hey, how's it going, Gamaza? What's up? I'll kill anyone who tries to go in the springs, and no one's getting their wish granted on my watch. Whole bucket of crabs. See, hey, if you know, there's an AOKO guide soon. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to do it this past week, but it didn't work out.
ふと思ったんだが、これって次の依頼だ。
Which means I've accumulated debt. Much like AOKO, I've accumulated debt. It might seem like I'm slacking off, but I'm really Awazaki maxing.
さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この旅館。
Alright, chat. It has been long enough. 76% of you think Skip Gang is going to take it this day. Wrong banner. So here's how it goes. AOKO AOZAKI. My goal is NP1, and I've changed the bit noises. Instead of Deacon Happy, which are disabled, it's going to be the 2 Robin noises. Bird Robin, not Nya Robin. So it's going to be information and the one where he sucks a dick. That's totally what happens. All right. With that said, oh, you don't believe me? Here, you'll hear it. You'll hear it soon enough. All right, 7624. Let's go. Slow gang, your complimentary slow roll. Is NP1 enough? I would go higher. I'm going NP1 for collection. If you seriously want to make AOKO one of your mainstays, I would recommend going NP3. I think NP3 is like a sweet spot for her. Because that's what I have on JP, and I feel like she kills the enemies that I need her to kill. Even though she can't, like, extend into just being, like, an ultra generalist. I mostly use her as a fight against, like, multi-boss encounters, where a bunch of, like, medium-sized bosses come at you instead of one colossal boss. And there's a couple of boss rush-style encounters, because they take, like, that old recipe. You know, from like the early FGO like challenge quests where it's just like a bunch of servants, and they sort of update that, give them like break bars, give them mechanics and shit like that. But there's like 9 of them or something. They come after you. Those happen like semi-frequently, and AOKO tends to be very good for those, even ones that have like a couple of alter egos in them. Even though she has class disadvantage, the fact that she can ignore both defense and invuln is so nice. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Your man on the hook for 3 guides. Will he survive? Will he take responsibility? Will he fumble and play Fallout? Find out next time on stream. Well, thankfully, I'm in luck because I'm not on the hook for a servant story for a while, unless we count the goal streams, or goal guides, which I have actually. Believe it or not, I was actually working on one of those before. One of many projects that Richard derailed. But now that's been like derailed like 3 times over. Oh, we got someone. Who is this? Lakshmi Bai. Slow gang. Your consolation lucklet. Alright, Scout coming in with a skip roll. Okay, Scout, let's cash it in. Target today's NP1 AOKO. If we get her early, I might fish for Alice. But I'm not going apeshit on this account. I like AOKO, but I also like money. Oh, what is this? Hold on a second. Yeah, Ryan Long skip will have to wait, because I could refund that if we get her early. Okay, so 2 skips. One from Gamaza, one from Zando. Alright, Gamaza. Let's cash yours in. Is mistake? No. Mistake saving for CL / Spacer Rash. Oh, mineral! And I'm out of money. Hold on. Give me a second. Ryan Long, he can wait. I do bit skips before point skips, because I can refund one of those. Let's see. What is my shroud? Okay, not the best stream for this, but you know what? God, they made Lapras flesh color to fit. So freaky. All right, Zando skip. Yes! Did we do it? Please. Foreigner, yes! Yes! Woo! Oh, chat, we're doing it. You know what? We got AOKO. So now... Well, first of all, let me give these points back. Or, the point skip back. Skip Gang wins. Sorry, Toko Gang.
眩しいトンネルを抜けると、そこは見知らぬ研究施設だった。ホラー映画かミステリー小説かって話よね。どっちも好きだからいいけど。こんにちは、カルデアの魔術師さん。サーバントトラベラーじゃないか。サーバントフォーリナー、青崎青子よ。事情はだいたい刷り込まれているから説明はしなくていいわ。これからよろしくね。
Very nice. All right, next wager. Who gets Alice first? And I have to specify Kuonji. Skip Gang. Crime Gang. All right, wagers up. We got her though. We got our very own AOKO. Very nice. Oh, my inventory's full. Not so nice. Level her up before I forget.
Yatta! Yatta! レベルアップ。これからもよろしくね、マスター。
Chat. Off the top of your head, who's the better waifu? Who's the better Mahoyo waifu?
それではお客様。
AOKO or Alice? You can only pick one of those two. Oh, we got quite a split going on. Damn.
レベルアップ。これからもよろしくね、マスター。
Oh, you want to go for the Smelu? Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
AOKO be a good friend, but I feel like it would be horrible to be married to her. Fair.
それではお客様、陶器は上に参りますなんてね。でもそれくらいご機嫌な体験だって伝わってる？それではお客様、
How not to use 3-star servants.
貴重なリソ。それでは
Need mana prisms? I need mana prisms on every account except this one.
Yoshi, チャージ完了。 やったレベルアップ
Ascend, AOKO. Oh, I gotta change the stream title now.
私服もいいけど制服もいいわよね。気持ちがキュッと引き締まるという
There we
か
go. Two words with one stone.
この姿でも
Two
出力は
robins
変わら
with
ない
one
から
stone.
安心してマスター。あれもしかしてカルデアだと制服姿って珍しい？珍しいけどおかしくはない。そうよね。マスターも同年代だものね。我ながらいい調整だ。ほれ。
Look at this 29-year-old woman LARPing as a high schooler. Oh my god. Although I guess to be fair, we don't know how old Ritsuka is. Well, actually, not old enough to drink, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. What if he can't drink because he's under like an idol contract? What is this? It's so close. All right, here, let me run the numbers. Best tournament contest. 120. 3,900. Okay, 30 skills. 30 appends. NP5. Oh. Okay, that's 9450. And yeah, Summer Melscene is open. So it is yours. Let's see, that guy's shoe. Let me make it. Six, 04, 05. All right, lads. Back on the grindstone while the Alice wager progresses. It's incredible. Who the fuck? Huh? Maybe there's another AOKO AOZAKI outside the singularity, somewhere on this Earth of 2001, who looks every bit a grown-up. Maybe she's even back in Japan right now, grooming Shikitono. Who knows? Harugenji Project? My god. Yeah, it's AOKO. AOKO's the redhead. That gives Shiki his glasses, which she apparently stole from Toko. Does Tono not exist in timelines with Ryogi? I don't know. I mean, they're in fighting games together. I don't know if that counts, though. Hmm. Oof. Fucking yoicks. Oh, good. Wow, a new quest that I can suck balls at. What's this one? Winged Servant, Levitating Servant. Are the Valkyries both? Okay, the Summer Valks are both. I think. Yeah, they definitely have wings. What's the cheapest servant that has wings? Salome levitates, but she doesn't have wings. Does Elizabeth Bathory count? Hold on a second. She's got wings, right? Are they functional? Yeah, okay, Elizabeth Bathory counts. Does Paris count? Good question. He's levitating. I don't think he's winged, though, is he? What the fuck? He's winged? Does he levitate? It doesn't have him listed as levitating. Unfortunate. Okay, so you have to run separate winged servant. No, yeah, you pretty much should just run Summer Volks. Summer Volks or some of the specific Elizabeth Bathories. Like Castor Ellie. Castor Ellie and Summer Volks are your best bet for doing both. Doesn't he have Hermes' winged shoes? You're thinking of Perseus. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go with those two. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using AOKO, honest. Not AOKO, I keep calling her AOKO, dude. I'm gonna create some sort of AOKO AOZAKI hybrid.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Ooh, what a bit noise. Give me a second, I'll check that as soon as I set this team. So thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Let's see. Regarding the two Shikis, they both exist in the same timeline, but only one of them will have the eyes. Oh. Interesting. In Tsukihime, Ryogi keeps her other personality, while in Fate, Tono will stay a Nanaya. Very interesting.
獲物はあちらでございますね。よーし、その気になった。完全敗北。よろしくね。そのように。あれ、失礼でもいいこちらの話です。それ。見つけた。審査いきまーす。失礼ありがとう。
Oh, I should buff on turn 2 if I'm going to do this. If you're going to kill these stupid waves that have, like, a separate fourth enemy, probably best to use a Buster team. Either a Buster team or a Brawling team. But with someone like Arquade, I can at least pick which waves I want to AoE, and I could do it without caring about my buff up time. Hey, what's up, Rope? Oh, I should probably equip Arquade with the damage seed if I'm gonna do this. Here. What is MGSD? Metal Gear Solid deck? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so there's Master Grade Super Deformed? Really? That's crazy.
はい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
I remember back
受けるがいい
in the early 2000s when I tried getting some
成
Gunpla.
層圏まで一つ
All the SD ones I could get were like
大気の守り
essentially no grades.
束ねて落として見せましょう
So it's crazy that they started making master grades. Ooh, 8 turns up. Pretty good. Pretty good clear, dude. I should have put this in the guide. Can you imagine watching? You're looking up a guide to how to play the Mahoyo event, and you see 8 turns of this shit.
お姫様なのです 謎ばかり
いらっしゃい。どうぞ持って行って。
旅館の構造調査の仕方は確認してあるインフォメーションをチェックするものは時間ミッションクリアでは次のミッションをどうぞミッションクリアでは次のミッションをどうぞ
Oh, sunset. I don't know if I can confidently say that Seraph was the most obnoxious event to farm in the game's history, but it was like there's a short list of events where just the act of farming them and like progressing them sucked catastrophically. Like I think Valentine's 3, where just the act of getting to the end of the event took forever. Doing the same nodes over and over again. There was like Moon Goddess, where the optimal node was the cheapest. It was like the 10 AP. So you just did that a trillion times.
アサシネイト受けたまわりましたねえ反省したおもう
Farming, like trying to figure out what the fuck they want you to farm in Seraph
そう
and why they spawned like asymmetrically.
見つけた審査いきまーす
You know, it's probably for the best they made Seraph a main interlude. God forbid anyone else has to experience what farming that was like.
もちろんご用件いかせど
Original Christmas 3 had essentially a 90++ node. It had its own year's equivalent of a 90++ node. At a time when 90+ wasn't even a thing.
イノベーションイノベーション始めますおいもう失礼あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように
Go West. Oh yeah, Go West was terrible. Farm a currency so you could farm a different node that gives you the drops that you actually want. Insane.
ごいまあありがとう吹っ飛びなさい
Summer 3 took a long time to plot
チェ
through.
ックメイトそりゃあ
I should note with Rin, if you're talking about Christmas 3, I'm talking about the Saber Altar node. I want to say it's Salter. Was it Salter?
完全敗北よろしく NSS サービスです
It was the Wizard Lizard node. Hold on, let me check. Christmas 3.
成層圏までひとっ飛び大気の守り星の周り束ねて落として見せましょう
Altera the Santa. Will lead me back to Christmas 2017. And the original version of that event. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll let you look. I'm gonna pull this up. Look at this shit. This is from 2017. You had to farm a 322 node at a time when the only like system that was that existed was the Scotty system. People were K-scope farming around this time period, and they dropped this fucking node. You had to get real creative with your team. I just borrowed one, as it were. I was too stupid to figure that shit out myself. Was Scotty even around for Christmas Tree? I might be mistaking it with the rerun. Was this an Epic of Remnant era event? Hold on. Lost Spell 2. Daughter Damarung. Daughter Damarung released in 2018. Oh my god! Daughter Damarung was... So Scotty was the year of the rerun. So this was pre-Scotty. This was actual just like fucking Unga Bunga K-Scope era. I haven't read the Abiwansi. I remember that. I remember reading it wrong, which is definitely why I remember it. Yeah, no, I use like, what was it? Like, I used a team of Abigail, Waver, Ishtar, Echon. And Echon had card RNG because there was a mob. This fucking 26k lizard, which I called the Wizard Lizard because it wouldn't fucking die. It bricked so many on my 3 turns. It didn't brick them, but I had to pay attention. I couldn't, let's say, have the water duck farm for me at the time because there was actual card RNG involved. Well, for single target Dantes, I got 2 of them. Well, I was at NB4. The issue wasn't that I needed face cards, I think. The issue was that my supports couldn't do enough damage to the lizard to kill it, which forced a 4th turn a lot of the time. So if I didn't draw an Echon card, I just couldn't kill the lizard. After NPing Saber Altar.
Mission clear. では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ボーナス獲得。行ける場所が増えたのね。新しい手がかりを見つけましょう。
Finally.
Information!
Oh, you got it. Very nice, Anders. Ross the first wave, Heavy AoE the second wave, Chloe hit Saber Altar, just card the lizard at turn 4. Yep, that seems about right. All right, Anders, how do you want to do it? I'll give you the option since it's right on the borderline. Would you rather turn that into a best servant contest entry, or would you rather turn it into a skip roll? Skip? Okay. There is a skip. That'll happen after the mandatory slow roll. Denied. See what the ZA starters got? I heard of them. Can't remember them off the top of my head. Oh, I know Feraligatr got the one that turns normal moves into dragon, right? Which I don't know if it really benefits from that. I hear Meganium got a pretty good one. Star from outer space to destroy the world, huh? Well, what do you mean, like some kind of umbral star? Your name's moves are permanently sun boosted. Pretty nice. Like a log and a baby log. Hey, Curse Prosecutor, thank you for the 22 months. Finally finished the event story a bit late, now just bell farming the 90 plus plus. Hey, that makes two of us. Finishing late, that is. Scovillain has an ability that burns the attacker if it's attacked by anything. Yeah. Catch is it's fucking Scovillain. The hero. This fucking bird. AOKO's dead again? Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! $1 million dead AOKO AOZAKis. Hmm. Well. All right. Like a missile. I know it's more work, but I wish they did stuff like this more often. All right. Don't die, Mash. Remember, you're the real Mash. We don't get extras. A sub has a once-a-month best serving contest ticket / challenge? Yes, that is correct. On your resub, you can specify a best serving contest entry. Bro, Gold Reaver, when I read that, I thought that was a code. I thought that was a friend code. I was like, how am I supposed to parse this? Then all the other text started coming into view. And I'm like, I don't think he's doing a best serving contest for dead AOKOs. All right, chat, let's go. So we got 85-15, Skip Gang versus Crime Gang. Well, let's see who's right and who is fucked. All right, Slow Gang, your complimentary roll. God, I hope I get her quickly.
Bakshin, 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 bakshin.
You need more of this now. They have to invent whole new scene structures to mimic how Mahoyo did it. I hope they do more. It's good. It's very nice to actually have some dynamism. After years of like static side-by-side characters. Interspersed with the occasional CG. You went from a level 0 VN to a level 1 VN? Bro. Real quick. Come on, where's Alice? Where is she? That's right, it is a Windows jump scare. What was that from? I was renaming a file extension, so I could put it up as a shroud. Alright, no dice. So here we go. Anders, you're skipped, so. Oh, Zando as well. Alright, let me take care of Anders's. Then we got Zando's in the wings. So thank you, Zando. 1,000 bits. Oh, we got a Lancer. Elizabeth Bathory, the strongest servant. Only she can defeat Gilgamesh. Alright, hold on a second. The Virgin Strange Fake Power Scaler versus the Chad Fade Extra Power Scaler. Alright, Zando, let's go. Is it still going? Sorry, I was trying to find something. Oh my god. Alright, slow gang. Hello, Iron Saber. What's the damage? Pretty good on AOKO. Whether Alice will play along remains to be seen. Oh! Slow gang stole it! The smallest lapse. And Slow Gang swoops in. Holy shit. Made this with a taxed up labs. A bit of celebratory taxation. Excellent. By the way, the plebs can't hear this, so I'm going to time out the first person who mentions the ad they just got for that. It's a secret between you and me. Between those who can see. And those who cannot. Wait, did he do it? Do we have our first one? I think we do.
私まで呼ばれるなんて。他の魔術師の工房を見学しようだなんて考えたのがいけなかったのかしら。マインスターの魔女は誰とも契約しないけれど、この状況なら仕方がないわね。
Missed the guy's a subscription. True.
私はクオンジアリス。クラスはキャスター？そう。アサシンに強いのならそれでいいわ。
All right. Alice Conjugate. It's pretty good, Jet. $1 million question, though. No, I shouldn't ask it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yes, let's pay up. Slow Gang. Slow Gang takes it. Ooh. Is she actually running the shop? I got a large return. It's very nice. The full Monty? No, I'm going apeshit for CL later. Tell you what, chat. If either of the two goals gets met, I'll go for another AOKO. I can't promise something outrageous like multiple AOKOs for the simple reason that I know what the numbers look like when I start missing. So I don't want to cash. I don't want to write a blank check because I know what happens. Return the challenge quest? Which one? Either way, congratulations. Hello, convoluted. Oh, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, TL Smith. Hey, much appreciated. Hey, very nice. Oh, very nice. Alright, here, chat. While Shiki talks, I'm gonna eat a donut. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret between you and me. Just a regular, Krispy Kreme. Yeah, let's see. Went to Portos and got potato balls. Sounds good. Hey, Komodo. Oh, you're going back to the grindstone, huh? The old Grand Blue... The Grand Blue Curse. Like, best of luck. How competitive is it? Is Guild Wars these days? Chippo, I'll tax the plebs, but my button's not lit up yet, so I cannot push it. Fortunately. Yet. Mission 13, huh?
馬の温泉にようこそ。ご予約のカルデア様ご一行ですね。行ってみたかっただけよ。はい、調査調査。
Zorkia, I do not see a sub message from you in the past 5 days. Are you sure? Oh, no, you're doing one for real. Oh, that's a regular challenge. Oh, okay, sorry, my mistake. I should have read the number. If I did, I would have noticed there was a couple of zeros. My mistake. Alright. Was this the one I was doing? Saber one, yeah, Saber one. Man, I want to go for some more AOKOs, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I will say though, thanks to the stream I did for the Part 2 finale, I think I have a pretty sick fight to showcase AOKO with. Assuming I played half as decently as I remembered.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。完成した？イノベーション、始めます？次あれ、まあ、ありがとう。清掃圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として。
I think the funniest part about that fight, I won't say which one, but the funniest part about that fight is that people won't be able to tell it's from the Part 2 finale. Unless they already know. Because it looks just like any other. Well, it looks like an advanced quest, but really fucked up. Okay, we got 2 entries. BSC, alright, works for me. I'll take care of those after, or I'll start taking care of those after this node. So by not going for more AOKOs, you're being responsible? Yes. I suppose. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'm being responsible to myself, but irresponsible to AOKO. So, in a manner of speaking, if a goal got met, it would be forcing me to take responsibility. You haven't gotten a single SR since Samram? Damn, it's quite a drought. What are we talking, like, at least 2 months, right? New Year's? Fuck me. Even worse. Hey, Yos, what's up, dude?
Nazo ばかりっていうか謎ミッションクリアでは次のミッションをどうぞボーナス獲得今度ご飯おごってねちょっとしたご褒美ねこれからも頑張って
Yeah, you got your own shit you can't blow money on. Yeah, that's a mood, isn't it?
手がかりを見つけましょう
Ah. You rolled the collector's copy of Snake Wife on JP? Ooh. Very nice. I like how I went into the friend point menu and fucking left like an idiot. Hold on. All right, Zortkia, you're up first. 120 2K 2K. Who could it be? Von CE, 30 skills, 30 a pence, NP5. All right, $1 million question. 2,500. That is a perfect Muramasa. You joined the club. I forget which servers Hellion and Curb have their units on. But you joined the club. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's do a note, then we can cash in prosecutors. You missed the rolls, you missed some of them. Whether there'll be more, there might be. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna take Alice on this one. Actually, no, I'll take my Sojiro. Stay tuned. It's a real mystery. Oh, I should level Sojiro. If there's something I remember about this node. Not this node, this game. This event, even. I do believe I'm going to be punished if I don't level him. All right, good enough. Okay. Oh, it's Karen. I mean, a Mahoyo gang? I mean, they're cool. You were talking about the characters. They're cool so far. If we were to treat this event as like a glorified advertisement for Mahoyo, where essentially you pay to be advertised to, I'd say it's pretty effective. Although I think even more than the characters, the big selling point is like the dynamic, visual novel-esque like shots they've been doing. They're just very useful as a welfare for one-way fodder nodes. Absolutely. Found you, give it back. Now, what could these familiar shadows have beef with Karen over? How mysterious. What the hell did we just fight? Good hearing. But I'd like to be Karen's, collaborator. No! God! If you become free labor for Karen Hortensia, you're fucked. You're so fucked. Bro, she'll work you to the bone. Listen, you give her any kind of leverage, she'll metamorphose into Jeff Bezos. And not the one that wants to kill Achilles either. Oh. One of the guests is just here to steal shit? What? They never do it, but how much I'd give for a lotto where we could pick the mats for? Dude, that'd be busted as fuck. I'd love it. But I'm guessing the devs wouldn't want people to do that. Because it does seem like a lot of pen skills in particular are drawn from very... Well, they don't come up often. They're drawn from materials that are like, from the most recent chapters, disproportionately. Statues? Oh, if you could pick statues, that'd be strong. Hills, that was your phone? I thought you were having a bit of a schizo just for laughs.
先日春服はパステルカラーが
調査はどう？
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, just a little schizo as a treat. All right, let's go. We got one for Vritra, you said. All right. Oh, making me do math. $92K. Okay, 28. 28. NP5, damn. 62.33 and a third. Where's the current Vritra? That is short, actually. The current Vritra is 6,400 flat. Did I get this right? Hold on. Faux pause. No faux pause. NP5. 28. 28. Yeah. $2K. Level 90. No, it's short. You're actually short by about 170. A little less than that. But ballpark 170 points. So, Requiem keeps. Well, if it isn't Rio Emerald, what brings you to this neighborhood? Thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 53 months. Me, I'm just catching up on the old Mahoyo. Lucky for me, Aoko and Alice didn't put up much of a fight. They joined my Chaldea. Inverse reflection room. No double pity? Yeah, thank fuck. What? It wasn't me. I can't believe it. The daughter turned into Shaggy. A road leading straight to hell? To reach the omnipotent spring, you'll need an omnipotent chalice. Use the chalice's wish-granting power to open the door? Oh my god. A Nasu written horror game? I thought that was this one though. Hey Chet, you want to see a horror story? You want to see a Type Moon horror story? Spooky mineral! Oh, it's not a mineral. Yet. Ooh, spooky, not even mineral to ruin my joke.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
I'll go just the one. Oh yeah, one very nice thing about Sojiro not being a what is it? A temporary servant. I can scum embers like a little bitch, and the game won't punish me for it.
強くなった。栄養がすごい。こういうのは少しずつ。
Oh yeah. Should I just give the final like what 10k? No. Fish for it.
ありがとう。
An ember sucked is an ember saved. I mean what? Alright, this one I'll just do. When you get the updates, we don't have to suck or scam embers anymore. That was, I want to say that was a relatively recent development, right? Like last year on JP. I forget the exact date it happened. Last anniversary in JP. Thank you.
着替えはないのか。いや、気にしないでくれ。大方青崎にリソースを取られたんじゃないか。
Holy shit, how do you know?
こういうのは少。ありがとう。強く。
Alright, fuck it. Tiny waste.
強くな。
They give you a lot of his ascension items straight away, don't they? Holy shit. We're only in, like, chapter 3. We can already get him to, the third ascension.
やりがい。ご褒美。
Holy fuck, why aren't more events like this? Damn.
こういうのは少しずつ。
This is legitimately like the reverse of the Taisui event. Where you get Taisui at the very end.
強くなった。
Like, you don't even get a temporary copy, you just get him at the very end. At least I'm pretty sure you... Wait, he's also a servant that skips the temporary step, right? Or am I going crazy? Okay.
ちょっと違うな。少し以前の感覚に戻った気がする。生きているのに過去に戻るというのもおかしな話だけど。
Have I read Mahoyo? I have not. I want to, but I have not yet.
こういうのは少しずつ急がずにやるのがいいそうだ。
It's a kinetic novel, right? So I just have to treat it like a 36-hour movie or something. So like Prismalia, except good.
はしごは一段ずつ登らない。こういうのは少しずつ急がずにやるのがいいそうだ。
Good after the first 12 hours? Fuck me.
はしごは一段ずつ登らないとね。
Purely linear, okay. Oh, you're talking about Ilya!
こういうのは少しずつ急がずにやるのがいいそうだ。はしごは一段ずつ登らないとね。
I was like, damn, what a recommendation for Mahoyo. It gets good after 12 hours.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to
Oh, what's this? Somebody went and killed the unkillable Ort boss again? Despite Lazingle patching it to not happen, with it taking 13.5 thousand turns? Woo! Don't you mean good after the first 2 seasons? Not so. Because Prisma Ilia's second season, its worst, actually, its second worst season, is actually 2 separate seasons. There's like 2 separate Zwis. To be honest, I actually dislike the first season the most. Because it just starts off as discount Cardcaptor Sakura. No, you're watching it? No. If they release more Prisma Ilia, like if they adapt the rest of it, I'd be down to watch the rest of that. Once they're in the other world. Like, the other world shit is cool. Like, that is actually interesting, but like, all the stuff leading up to it is so bad. It's fucking unwatchable. Like I said, people will talk about Oath Under Snow, but no one talks about, oh yes, listen, it's super worth watching 3 seasons of Prisma Ilia to get to Oath Under Snow. Wait, what is this, Anders? What do you mean 14 7-hour videos on a single fight? Well, I guess if it's Ort, but what the fuck? Okay, hold on, I need to bookmark this for later. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude, it almost looks like one of those posting X every day until Y happens channels, except it's like fighting Liz every day until they release Fused Elizabeth. Until they release Elizabeth Japan. Like, I know that's not the actual channel gimmick, but it sure, like, it looks like something that would metamorphose into that. Amazing. What's this? Bringing the dead back to life. This is bullshit. Oh, okay. Is this perhaps the scam of the century? This scam of the 20th century. AOKO AOZAKI dies 50 trillion times, I presume. And then scams time to get it back. Wait, new lore about Liz person? They tried this in 2024 with a different Liz, then lost because they made a mistake 20,000 turns in? Yeah. So let's see. I can't make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Skip Yang, I failed you today. I had the win queued up and I fumbled.
Thank you, Gamasa, for the 9,000 bits. I appreciate it very much, good sir. It appears that both Slow Gang and I are dining well tonight. Skip Gang, however, will be left in the wilderness, along with what I presume to be the present era Shizuki Sojiro.
いらっしゃい。
謎ばかり。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ボーナス獲得。ちょっとしたご褒美ね。
33 missions.
増えたのね。新しい手
We're
がかり
moving
を
along
見つけましょ
smashingly,
う。
aren't we? Don't destroy any of the dolls? Well, that's not happening! Look at this shit! I fucking knew it! What'd I tell you? Free labor. Well, shit. No Alice allowed. How could this happen? If I can't run Sojiro, let me run, which 4-star do I feel like using this time? Dinosaur. Oh yeah, this was going to be my next shroud. This is what Teaspoon had sent earlier in the stream. Could I perhaps just kill this without destroying the puppet? Nope, the puppets are still alive and they're fighting. Okay, so I guess I really just do need to kill everything. I should have taken Van Gogh for this. Poor Kyokoyo. Requiem died and now she's an FGO servant. A fate worse than death. Actually, I got a question for you guys. What is the worst fate-related thing that you've ever, like, interacted with that's official? Like, Fate franchise, worst Fate franchise thing that you've interacted with. Last Encore, holy shit. A good one. Dean UBW, Dean Stay, Agartha. Agartha's pretty bad. Brillia. Got NP8 Voyager before NP5 Dino? Holy shit, dude.
1,79,948,543ラロックな because why not?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You got it. Dude, I swear to God, Fate Extra has like dot hack syndrome where they just will not give you like an easy way of getting Emok. Like getting all of Emok in like a condensed form. They won't adapt it into an anime. They won't re-release the games. They won't truncate the games. Suki anime. I said Fate related thing, right? Or did I say Type Moon related thing? Because if it's Type Moon related, then Tsukihime works. But if it's Fate, then no. By definition, it doesn't. Bro, the Tsukihime anime goes between like aesthetic and fucking unwatchable garbage. Alright, you're saying Talalok. Let's see. Didn't update? Well, I'll check after the next run then. You looked to have Emok? I enjoyed playing through Emok the first time, but there is a lot of waiting and a lot of grinding in that game. Although I hear GU has some problems with grinding as well. Except like in GU, it's state-mandated grinding. Oh no. Oh no! We destroyed the dolls, so we gotta make more dolls. The virus core grinding, that did suck. Yeah, you're right. Help! It's a new kind of hell. What the fuck? HD collection grinds or cuts down a lot of GU's grinding. Oh, okay. And you would still say Emok is worse than virus core grinding? Okay, I get you. The part that I remember taking forever when I played Emok was that I would fucking be a total cheapskate in healing items. And so what I would do is after every major fight in a dungeon, I would just AFK while my characters regen their health. Like a fucking animal. No, I don't want to level Monte Cristo for this. Fine. If I can't use Monte Cristo, then I will run Ushigozen! Idiot, of course! Any Monte Cristos? I want to say 2. Oh, it's all my own party. That's why it's so expensive. No, and I just haven't infused it yet. Wait, Rick Sam. Is there really a spell called Rig Game? That's awesome. I need to learn that spell in real life. I could throw around. Throw around the sick Rig Game. Oh no, the fucking Babu's back. I get that if you use data drain too much, you get a level down bug. I was terrified of spamming data drain. Because I knew at some point you would get so many bugs that you would like, you would self-destruct. I'm like, holy shit, but what if I need a data drain like 30 things in a row? Better not use it. Gorillas are very sensitive. I think you like that one. Wait, you can actually just game over, use it like 20 times in a single dungeon, and that's what Quarantine's bonus dungeon was? Oh, yep, that sounds about right. Oh, excuse me? That's like the biggest mindfuck of the day, is that Shizuki's playing co-op in real life. Bro. Wait, that includes breathing too, right? Does he sleep? Ah, Real Pocket Whale. Thank you for the tier 3 sub in the 55 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Happy Easter, Fino and chat. I pray you survive any encounters with Alice or AOKO, especially Alice. AOKO might show mercy. Really? Seemed like the opposite to me. Old AOKO's got the quick trigger finger.
ボーナス獲得。
No! No, there's sand! It's coarse! How horrifying. I cast manual breathing and be aware of limbs. Well, listen, better manual breathing than agonal breathing. Give me a second, Chad. Let me get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Then we can jump back into it. With the power of dick, anything is possible.
The wallet with your name on it will find you and kill you. It is the wallet with to whom it may concern. That is most terrifying. This is AOKO vs. Alice. No one knows what comes next with Alice. ドダニー1レシキ。
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Real Pocket Whale. The bullet with your name on it will find you and kill you. It is the bullet to whom it may concern that is the most terrifying. This is AOKO versus Alice. No one knows what comes next with Alice. Well, that's a fair point. Oh, Zorky updated your supports. Alright, let me check. Also, Nezumi. Let's see. By the way, boss, about talking about that, did those now you're manually breathing jokes ever affect you? Not for any appreciable length of time. Because I'm gonna be honest. Even if I tried to manually breathe, I would probably forget about it within a minute. I'm very easily distracted. So So that type of curse doesn't work on me. All right, let's check Tlaloc. Holy shit, what is... Oh. Where are the gold foes at? Alright. Got 120. 2K. 30 skills. 30 appends. NP5. Okay, 30, 35. So 0 faux pas, baseline foes. That is 8,500. Is that enough to overtake? It is! Congratulations! Hold on a second. Okay, so you were 6230. All right, there you go. Is the BSC split still underway? It is. I was meaning to finish it, but it's incomplete. But if it's blank, that probably means it's open, at least on the NA side. Yeah, I've been meaning to fix it, but it's my two arch nemesis. Huh? A mere alter ego. Actually, there's something extremely unfair that I could do. Oh, it's gonna take forever, though. I'm gonna do it. It's too funny not to do. Throw some money at her. All right, Eddie, I need your help. Does Bazette have a line with Kirei? Interesting question. Apparently she does.
So ka. モンテクリスト伯爵である。また懐かしき姿をかたどったもの。
Use some of these big ones. Someone's having a good time.
So.
Bro, just turn into a fucking... Turn into a fully leveled servant. Whatever. At the very least, we'll have the chance to take Edmund out for a spin. Tap, tap, tap. Get level, get level, get level. Wise words. Oh yeah, I finally cleared out my CE stock. Holy shit, that took forever, dude. But super worth it. Anything to not have to go into my inventory screen. Like after every friend point roll. Come on. Super suck. One time. Yes! Damn. Yes. On the second run, nice. If I can get a super suck here, that would save me a lot of trouble. Well, a moderate amount of trouble.
温州の彼方を越えて行け。俺の目にしなかった何かをきっとお前は見るだろうさ。
Damn you! Damn, alright. I'll take the L. There goes the event. Nope, not done, but I am proceeding. I'm just leveling my old friend Edmund for a little jaunt. Oh, I never did start farming idmats. Ugh! Looking at it from the third person, this UI is awful. It is. FGO skill leveling UI is one of the worst. Okay, now I gotta do his append skill. Which is also gonna suck, but I think it's necessary. I'm doing this because the CE doesn't start with its full charge amount. I could just farm the 4th copy and MLB it, but I think I'd rather just do this as a bit of future-proofing. Alright, now I can finally take Edmund out for a spin. The Count. The Count. This is gonna be a fucking blast, dude. Let me just send him to Random Ascension. It might be a Japanese, like a Japanese copyright thing. I don't know. I don't actually hear that much about, like, new gacha games coming out of Japan. Usually when I hear about a new Japanese gacha game, it's like some fucking Square Enix flash in the pan that self-destructs within a year. Because Square Enix can't run. Beer state. Oh, the debuff counts. Interesting. There we fucking go. Nice hand. Oh, come on. Of all the times to draw those cards. Fuck you. It had to have been on the third turn. Not any turn where I could have actually benefited from them. Bro, being a single target servant fucking sucks. Being a single target servant that's not a single target non-art servant fucking sucks. So much of it just boils down to drawing your cards on the correct turn, or else your loop fails, and you're just kind of stuck with the essential buff from your Noble Phantasm not proccing. Oh, I guess being a non-art, non-CL, single target servant. Can be a real clusterfuck. What? The classic Bizet pout. Is that by and large she's not like this in Hollow Ataraxia, but that's because she's on her guard for pretty much the entire story in FHA. Hmm. Oh! (2005) 10/28. Oh, right. Hollow Atarax's release date. Wait. There's a Persona 4 novel everyone pretends doesn't exist because it was bad. There's a character in it named AOKO AOZAKI. Looks a little too close to Karno Kyokai Toko? Okay, interesting. Amazing! The resurrection slippery slope. Oh, Dawn of the Dead. All right. Try not to die again, AOKO. She's so gonna die again. How many AOKOs? Are you gonna start seeing multiple AOKOs die per day at some point? Robin? Real ploy. What the fuck? What, AOKO get shot this time? I can't believe AOKO AOZAKI's fucking dead again. I mean, I can believe it. She really has just become the new Python, hasn't she? Okay, I think this is the note at which point you can freely... Oh, I looked. There are no mechanical Artoria faces. They're saber faces. Shit. New synergy for mechanical? I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's true. Am I going crazy? That's not one of his traits. So what, he just counts for the purposes of this node? Insane. Okay, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Give it a go. Okay, so Shizuki is mechanical. And our saber face. Who's the cheapest, most available saber face in the game? So all sabers are a minimum of 4-star. All saber faces are a minimum of 4-star. The most available ones would be Saber Lily or one of the evocation saber faces. There are quite a few of those. Are there any Saberface riders? Oh, mine's already Bond 10. I could have surf mode this. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Let's check the riders. See who I want to use for this. Dear farmer. Why are so many of my riders already at Bond 10? Holy shit, are you guys seeing this? I have like half the rider cast at Bond 10 already. Red Avenger I'll keep because she's good at looping under bad enemy spawn conditions. And this is like the opposite. This is actually like a very good set of conditions even for garbage Garbo units. Oh, I need a Saberface. Wait. Oh. Well, the turntables. Support servants do count. That's right. Also, I must say these hints are pretty pretty vague, aren't they? I don't know, man. I read the hints for some of like the previous ones, and they're a little obtuse. I wonder if they work better in Japanese. Maybe. Certainly a possibility. I bet I could use a quick rider here if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to, like, turbo min-max. But I don't want to, because Bakken just lets me press all my skills. And effectively just AFK after.
よく晴れた日と解くす。山のような仕事。
Stop it, Robin! Stop it!
よく晴れた日と解くす。キリがないす。山のよう
No!
な仕事とかけて。よく晴れた日と解く。
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィン
Here he comes. Turbo
最終
G.
ボーナスをいただいてしまった。こんなにいい報酬はお姫様の SP をした時以来だ。ありがとう。これからもよろしく。いろいろバイトをしてきたけど、サーバント業は性に合ってると思うんだ。きついけど甲斐のある仕事。うん、覚えがありすぎる。
This dude. Holy shit! Young man of the mountain? Good one. No! 30 short and double XP? Hold on, maybe. Ah, hello. There he is.
この時期、アメリカでも全米桜祭りふと。
Alright, now progging this should be way faster. What's up with guys raised in mountains and Nasu stuff anyway? Maybe that's like the ideal. The Nasuian protagonist. Raised in a mountain.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。妙戦自称。あやかしは特に我が身。
Develops either an amazing or horrifying affliction in the mountains that becomes the basis for their power. Descends onto the civilized world and then gets bitches.
天に仰ぎし奴の光。これぞ菩提の導きぞ。なんと里に発見伝。 受けたまわり三千主上発母大神空に昇りし奴の玉これぞ主催約束の八剣士なんと里見発見伝
I love how the tiger tank self-destructing is like the loudest fucking mid boss in the game.
子は悠々しき秩序兄計らんよ三千主上発母大神空に昇りし奴の玉これぞ主催約束の八剣士なんと里見発見伝
Wait, what's this?
鐘の音が聞こえる
Wheel of what the maker claims is every Digimon. Give it a spin, and what's your partner? All right, you know what? Let me try it. I'm too lazy to pull it up. Bro, this wheel is the fucking... It looks like a lemon. There's so many entries in it. Oh no, it's not Muramasa. I got Murasamemon. Hold on, what is a Murasamemon? Oh no, what is this? What is this fucking thing? I got a furry. I got furry guts. That's Richard. Oh, you know what? I can't escape him. Bro, if there was a Digimon equivalent to the Count of Monte Cristo, I bet I'd get him next. I can't escape the fucking guys. Wait. Mega Grand Kuwagamon. I thought Grand Kuwagamon was already a Mega. I'm going crazy. Wait, so there's a Grand Kuwagamon and a Mega Grand Kuwagamon? Because Grand Kuwagamon's already a Mega. So it's just a more Mega? I guess once you're in the Mega tier, it gets weird. The distinction gets a lot murkier, huh? So I remember, like, Machine Dramon had a bunch of Digivolutions while already being a Mega.
三千主上没坪大神天に仰ぎし奴の光これぞ五大の導きぞなんと里に発見
Do that which servant would you summon quiz? Oh, I usually do Shinden Makers for that sort of thing. So that the gacha can tell me that I'm gonna summon MHX, who's gonna betray and kill me despite me not being a saber. Or someone with a saber's face.
三千主上没坪大神天に仰ぎし奴の光これぞ五大の導きぞなんと里に発見伝
It's just a really big Grand Kuwaga. What the f- Alright.
三千主上没坪大神空に昇りし奴の玉これぞ資産約束の八剣士なんと里見八剣伝神の名女か仏の慈悲か
Hey, Mystic, how's it going? Oh, they went well. Rolls went smashingly on both fronts. Got Ellis, got AOKO, also got a little greedy. Spent a bunch of paid quartz for no reason, but you know what? All in all, I think it worked out pretty
調査は
well.
どう？やるべきことを効率的、ちょっとしたご褒美ね。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどう
Yeah,
ぞ。
smashing through these mission lists. Did I ever play the first Slay the Spire? I have not.
新しい手がかりを見
Oh, I wish I bookmarked which one of these are actually Shindens. Yeah, here we fucking go. One of these days, it's gonna not be AOKO. Rip Bozo. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the Shinden Maker I was talking about. Hold on, this one's a keeper. Is she really dead? AOZAKI the Third. The fuck, Sugitani? What? Huh? Going into the bath with a loaded gun is next level. Yeah, her sister. Oh man. Those AOZAKI quadruplets. Bro, Sugitani's gonna shit herself. Oh, so this is back to the mirror room? Base output is lower than usual. Lost almost half. Could be a mirror AOKO. Oh no, what is this? Some Jack the Ripper shit? Wander Snatch? Oh, so it's a ploy. Oh, speaking of Jack, I saw all of the currently released episodes of Fate Strange Fake last week. Pretty fucking good. It's pretty self-indulgent, but I think even if you're like clueless about Fate stuff, it's like good popcorn fodder, even without any context. Make me excited for the upcoming JP event. I hope it's a good one. I hope we get some like actual collab servants. And they don't just Samrem us and just give us like 2. Like what, 2 servants and 2 people? Or 2 masters even. And like all the other characters are just absent. Well, I guess Chaemon was there. What the fuck? Can't believe Kashi Koji's fucking dead. Shocked we haven't had a single Samrem servant since the event. It seems weird. It really feels like it's something that they could have like struck while the iron is hot. And pushed out more Samrem servants, like especially given the relative dearth of events during the Ordeal Call era. This is her daughter? This is a terrible alibi. How are we gonna explain all these dead AOKOs? Are they all in the pit? Or in the mountain? We're gonna have like a valley of the AOKOs. If this were like a 3D exploration game, this is the point at which I'd wonder if I could like drag all the AOKO bodies into like a single spot to reach a part of the map that I couldn't before. Go to the inn and investigate any suspicious locations.
したっすね。カルディアのマス。かくして、シャバゾーとマスターは新たな戦地に向かうのであった。次回、マホヨコラボ第16話、死のジャワ島お土産。明日も、青子さんと地獄に付き合ってもらう。
For anyone not familiar, that's Oh shit! Interesting! I forgot about this. They're parallel investigation locations that all count as the next main chapter. Oh no, it happened again! Bro! Game over. Holy shit. Got 8. Uh-oh. Yeah, as I was saying, Robin, voiced by same lady that plays Osakabe Hime. I want to say her name is Misato Fukuen? 4 years ago. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there's a Ranma hot spring here. Sagatani 1/2. Dude, I tried watching Ranma 1/2. Like the old anime some time ago. It's hard to get through those early episodes. So much of it is just Ranma and Akane just like arguing endlessly. I'm like, damn. I guess it really is an anime made by side characters, huh? Wait, you haven't pulled a Sugatani yet? That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Thousand Leagues Telekinetic Kill School? What? Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? There's someone around the corner. What? No, she got caught. Damn you, Edmund. Bro, for us not to be got, we gotta like walk as a circle of people facing each other through the halls. Nasty experiences with Alice's. Water Snatch Altar. Fucking prick. Oh. Can't believe Robin's fucking dead again. Sojiro, don't mess around. I have altered the deal. Finally. Get to grips. First, we're gonna do this. Okay. Ooh, I think it's time I bust out an old friend for this one. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, this event's not bad so far. Although, I shudder to think of how long it is. Whoa! It's 8 sections long! Normally, that'd be pretty short. Well, that'd be an acceptable length normally. But given how long each of these has been so far, holy fuck.
我がせこがくべきよいなりささがねの雲の行いこの石印のそこり雲の行い
Holy shit. The screamer.
朝顔の花そこにいるのね追って見つけ恐れなくそういうものですか土雲さんこちらへどうぞおいでなさい生命様の言いそこおりき雲の行い
Bro, she's incredibly dead.
半分は青崎たちの死はおかげだった。俺は立っていただけなのだった。
So the event's like, the main quest is completable at this point, right? Oh shit, I really am behind. I'm so fucked, dude.
旅館の問題点をリスト化して。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この旅館、優良企業の疑いがある。
Now, what's going on in the inverse reflection room? There are raids? Yeah, they're pseudo raids. They happen like sometime after reset or around reset, but there's a variance. Money saving? That's right, Cog. I saved money. I did not, in fact, destroy my wallet this time. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh! I know what this one wants. There's a very simple servant that fills these conditions. Fake Alice also stole my heart, what with the mom vibes. Hey, Cog, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Let's see if I have any alter egos that I could farm with. I could always just use, like, a neutral servant. But if I can make an alter ego work, that would be pretty good. I could try and farm with... My throat! I could try and farm with Taisui. He does not have very good loop statistics, but I can make it work. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out Alice... So trapped in the mirror? Yeah, I went straight there the first time. I got baited and outsmarted. So there is a servant that actually fills every condition that we need straight away. Oh, that's a problem. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if there's another altar. Oh, wait. There is another multi-altar. Several, even. Berserker. There she is. Summer Jalter. Okay, hopefully Taisui is good enough for this. No? What do you mean? What do they mean by this? What? There's only 3 of them! What the fuck? Shelter doesn't count as seasonal? Why the fuck not? What sense does that make? What, so they have to bring 2 separate servants? Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. Look at my refund. No! Alright, we gotta do it the hard way. I gotta walk of shame this. This is some bullshit, dude. Is it a bug? She's very clearly a seasonal servant. Nice hand. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a Buster team until I can figure this out. Okay, she counts for the she counts for the altar requirement, but not for the derivative. Insane. Am I really gonna go with Echan? I'm trying to think. Is there a low rarity servant that fits all these conditions? Only one of them. Or there's 3 stars that fit one of the conditions, but not both. Summer was the only servant, summer servant that works for derivative? What? Insane. This is like actual... Oh, now the fucker is... Alright, whatever. I'll just let the curse kill her. Bro, she hates Jufu. What the fuck? That was a catastrophe. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I was afraid of that. Yeah!
シャバゾウどもは大人なんす。手に入れたっすか。その輝き、お宝。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くっす。
Information!
I mean, who is the most easily accessible servant that fits these conditions? I mean, it'd probably be an evocation servant. Is Echan evocable currently?
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログ巡礼の葉があれば過ぎ去った出会い、取り逃した成果を引き寄せることができる。新しい縁を作るのも縁を深めるのも君次第だ。ではカルデアの旅を
This interface could use a little work. Yeah, there she is.
まだ見ていく
You know, I'm having my doubts, Tice, we could clear this. But even with that in mind, let's see if I can make it work. I could update to a different, different extra class. I could even upgrade. Someone like Smelu. Ooh, don't do that. You know, let me just run Space Ishtar. I suppose she's a variant, but, you know. Alright, no, this quest is clearly just fucked up. They fucked up the tagging for it.
Yeah, やってやるぞ、やってやるぞ。
あえて見せて。女神でないたち
要請接続熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは
知らせ絢爛の呪詛。命令する気？私を悪魔と言った？
その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。
コツコツコツコツ復讐する
下がっているよ
わ。
うに。
霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。行けエディンシュブラクエーサー。
I wonder what the logic was behind having Space Ishtar in this event.
早書きですよ、カルウェナ。
Maybe it was purely for the design factor of like Ascension 1, like Ishtarin.
始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が神殿に収める。エディンシュブラクエーサー。
Because her arc ends very
勝ち
quickly.
ました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさー。
Maybe she just looks good for the posters.
旅館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。こうするとちょっと楽しいからね。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず一
Oh,
休
so
み
there
し
is
て
a
から取り
theme.
掛かろう。
Interesting.
次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この旅館。
Oh, there it is. This fucking rocket launcher. Daily reset. Pseudo raids are up. I'm not doing them. I could do them, but I'm not going to do them. Maybe I'll just do it once. How much sweat do you think AOKO produces? A battle? I don't know. Do you have some inside information on this? Is it enough to fill a hot spring? Wow, this thing really doesn't last long, huh? Oh, no matter. I'm not here for that. No first clear award either. Bro, what about Kashin Koji, who just got fucking 8? Oh! Where she keeps all her Frogger rocks. No, that's a tube. Oh. May 1st or May 6th, 1999. Christian. What's this? Mihosuke. What a face. Wait. Old classmate. What the fuck? Excuse me? I believe this is the first time we've seen anyone bring up Kashin Koji's particular inflection. This fucking guy. You ever hear of the Holy Grail? A chalice that can grant any wish? I guess you wouldn't. It's pretty deep lore after all. And very clever. Oh, my lore's so deep. So deep. Bad bear. Uh-huh. My soldier wearing a dog collar? I was under the impression that's how AOKO keeps tabs on him. I don't know the actual answer. Well, all right. Dead AOKO number 4. Step right up. Okay. Hmm? She's alive? What do you mean, not again? What? What a twist! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, fuck. I gotta think about this. I'm debating the merits of saving the rest of this for next time. And I could just grind out this set of free quests in the interim. Oh, shit. I definitely want to do the finale for this on stream, but I think we might be looking at a timescale that precludes us finishing this tonight. If you guys had to ballpark it, how long do you think the remaining section would take? Or the remainder of this event would take? I was hoping to do it in one sitting, but I think that's out of the question at this point. Two hours? Damn. It's actually pretty fast. Oh, the CQs or whatever. 90 minutes, 2 hours. Fuck. Oh, if I did, I think I should just do daily streams. Yeah, in that case, I may opt to hold off the rest of this for next week. Because I don't think there's much to gain from me doing another 2 hours. Just like straight through. Because I'm going to be a zombie. You know what? I'll opt to be fresh for this next set. And there, let me check something. Alright, chat. I'll send you all off into the wilderness. I want to thank y'all for coming. I'm going to attempt to do a little more of that AOKO guide, although, you know, no promises. No promises on it getting done in a swift manner. But with that said, everyone, I want to thank you all for coming. I hope you have an excellent week, and I'll see you next time. I'll post the schedule on Discord and Twitter and YouTube. So yeah, keep an eye out. Peace out.